Can you believe this music, though? Like, anything by Jeremy Soule just, I guess, evokes nostalgia in a lot of people, at least 90s kids, who were teenagers when this game came out. Probably. Or at least old enough to play the game and understand what was going on. That's a distinction. Not everyone is... Like, you can play a game and not understand what's going on and still have a blast and be decent at the game. Even if you're not, like, old enough that you do the thing. Is this... we were talking about Ruins of Sirmia. Yesterday, I think this is where... Right, this is the bonus objective here is kind of a pain. I'm gonna take a resurrection signet. I'm gonna grab me... I don't actually need to grab anything. Alright. Do not enter this mission alone, you fool. That would be something. Take the mage. And I'll take the archer. Spread our party out a little bit. Quickly, this way! Guess we're following Rurik. Follow me! Our countrymen suffer while we dawdle. Indeed. We're here to rescue some prisoners, I remember, from yesterday. Give me half a moment. Oh. I was like, there's some desync over here. That's fine. Yeah, I suppose having Rurik with us here makes taking not another warrior the choice. Even though you could basically have a wall of blades. Who cares about shields? Blades. $50 damage. Pretty good. Taking double damage seems to be nothing sometimes. Well, it's not like they're gonna target the warriors first, if the AI has any choice. Ideally, you don't give them any choice, but... Skull Shield has armor 9. Really not the thing we care about then. Oh! Another one, and we pulled another group. I think Rurik should be fine. I don't know what armor he has. That's not a thing I can check, is it? I mean, it probably is a thing you can check if you go and dig into the files. I'm not gonna do that. Even though the files are actually really easy to access and read. Like, most of the information to this game for, like, areas and stuff, is really just a text... Well, like a text file? Just straight up .txt for some areas of the game. It's all dumped into one location and then cross-checked with the server and the client. Just like no discrepancies. They will keep this game running for as long as they keep this, like, Guild Wars 2 running, because the resources required of their servers for this is so slight that, like, there's really no point in taking it down. Also, there's still people playing this, strangely enough. Like, that would be something, getting together a group just to go through the entire game. As, like, a quote-unquote full party. You'd have to split them a little bit, though, especially for early game. Because a full party is 8 players. But this early in the game, you can only have 4. Not to mention all of the, like, side quests that people have to do. Watch yourself! There's some missions in this game where I will not be doing the secondary objective, though, either because it takes super long, or because that's actually really easy to screw up. I will probably attempt them, though. But just, like, some of them are very clearly not made for solo. You want at least a second person to just make it easier. Or at least less of a pain. Well, we finally got to fighting the Char instead of a bunch of bugs. Get rid of the stalkers because of their AoE. I don't know what the hunters do. Penetrating attacks. Oh no, they have explosive arrows too. More dies. As a boy, I spent much time in these lands. Look at them now. Instead of ponds and streams, we have pools of bubbling tar and rivers of sludge. Well, yeah. These fire boys decided they wanted to have this land back or something so hard that they were okay completely decimating it for generations to come. One advantage to having more melees, though, is they will never be missing due to terrain, because they always have to run up and get them. And, you know, it's easy to block them into a corner like this. There's a martyr. Should probably see if I guess if there are better things I can do with my build later on than just like sword. I know you could always play one of the other things, so we'll see what we get for... Another vial of dye. I was right. It was to die for. Get over here, you. I just wish there was more useful stuff this early in the game out of the loot. Final thrust is a thing later on, I guess. Which might be really worth it. Like, the increased attack speed is nice, but we don't have the abilities yet that makes them worth it. Rurik, no. Like, he's already over there. These men can head back to the wall by themselves. Can they now? Honestly, if I get Final Thrust, maybe I'll just skip the, like, bleeding and stuff, because later on we're gonna be in areas where a lot of the enemies aren't necessarily gonna bleed. And I could just... And I don't see what the cooldown is on... if no cooldown. Just do, the double adrenaline shout. On top of watch yourself? Okay, Rurik, come with me. We're taking the long way around just to be sure you don't get yourself killed. Getting the extra money's nice. So that's a thing. Smiting rod. Okay, that's actual penetration, I get it. That hurts. When you deal 40 damage sometimes. But only sometimes. Sint the Malign. Is he smelling? He, she, it, they. These men can head back to the wall by themselves. Sure about that. There's still others we must free before our mission is complete. I'm just making sure they don't murder our guys that we freed. Even though they shouldn't. And even though it doesn't matter, it would feel really bad if you came all this way to save people only for them to run into fire from wizards. Fire wizards. Wizards with fire in them. A lot of these devourers, even though, like, the enemy was just here. Why are they not fighting the scorpions? You know, the scorpions are clearly, like, acting without orders. Right next to the other dudes. I was like, I guess the chargers aren't tasty. They just don't bathe.
Gods, how long have you been out here, man?
I don't know. Since my unit was taken at the end of the last Guild War, I think. Since the sky rained fire and destroyed Ascalon.
You've been here since the Searing? That's over 2 years. Are there others?
Yes, the remnants of my unit. The Flaming Scepter mages.
Soldiers who have been slaves since the end of the war?
They're being held in the ruins of the old capital, Draskir.
Then we go to Draskir.
My lord, night is falling. If we don't head for the wall now, we may all be captured.
I understand the dangers, but Balthazar be damned if I allow those soldiers to remain slaves to the Charr.
I can show you where they are being held.
Very good. We head north then, to Draskir.
Where did they keep getting all this wood for the fire, though? Ain't seen a growing tree in years. Much less leagues. There you go, some murder. I'm gonna take care of these things over here too, so they don't create any problems later. Piercing axe 4 to 8. It's like, I'd like it if these things we're picking up give us a little more than just highly salvageable. Fair enough, that is a thing, but you know. Bridge is up, but looks like it can be lowered from the other side, which means we have reached kind of a checkpoint. I'll wait here with Errol. Let's see here. I'm gonna murder this, followed by fling blood pelt over here. And then we walk out of range. The thing that's gonna be over here. Watch the road for 10 years. How do you know how long it's been? And you look reasonably young. I guess you've been here your whole life then? Follow the flame keepers at a distance. Basically don't aggro them. Kitty. We just gotta not fight them until they open the door over there. Which is why we killed everything on the way over. Making it easier to get in. Absolutely doing the one step at a time meme where it kind of looks like you're moving a little bit. Everybody else was walking normally, I'm just kind of doing a jig. Now if only these cats got their rares in gear. Don't you just love getting like a 10 morale bonus and it's only like 2 energy? Unless you get energy items because you're a warrior and apparently you're allergic to endurance training. Coasting by on pure adrenaline. Gonna target one of them. I am holding iron. Has just won a battle in the Hall of Heroes. Well, I suppose most of the weaponry in this game is made out of iron or wood. Or something to that effect. Let's go murder. The gate's open. No healing. None. Smiting staff. Neat. Reduces days duration on you. That's not a thing that happens very often. At least not in PvE. Oh well. Let's extinguish their temple over here. Looks more like that siege ritual they had going outside the wall the other day. I mean 2 years ago. In setting. Ruin their temple. Nice. And now we walk out of here. Casually just stroll this way. Wait a minute. I can use this exit, right? To get to basically the same place. But faster since he did the bonus instead of walking the entire way over. Yes. Proceed. Go on, a murder! Murder! Especially over here. I've never actually checked if shouts, like, stack, I guess. He's gonna ignite arrows. Gonna run over and murder him in melee combat. Get over here, you! I have death for you. Sup, nerds? Open the gate. Destroy the temple. Good stuff. The usual. Just adventuring things. This is a fight we cannot win. We must avoid confrontation with the group at all costs. Come with me, I grew up in the city. I know a way around them. I mean, it's at least 2 years ago, but even more, perhaps. Would it still look the same? Basically, there's dialogue happening sometimes in the background. In text. Probably because, I don't know, they didn't want anything to be like voices in the game. for money's sake, perhaps for programming's sake. You can keep that to the FMVs or whatever else format they ran movies in, or cutscenes. More mages. Poog the Slasher. That is money. Please don't kill the mages before they get to the tower. They're supposed to, like, man these towers. As a boy, I studied at this academy. Why are you yawning? It's been some time, but if you can hold off the char. So they've already kind of queued up over here. Yes. Not the mage. He's gonna die. The murder is real. And it is happening now. Enemies draw near. Oh. The moment I kill Burr Mankiller over here, we win. Right? Or at least his group. You can run over and kill like his entire group if you're ready for it, and it'll skip the entire... The only problem is Rurik may die. Oh, a cutscene.
This way.
The door has closed.
That was close.
Closer than I'd hoped. This portal will take us to the academy at Nolani. From there, we can make it to the wall and cross over to Rin. We should hurry. The magical wards will hold back the Char, but not for long.
Wait, my lord. Come look at what I have found.
Is that?
Yes, my prince. I believe it is the mouthpiece for the fabled horn, Stormcaller. With this weapon, we could destroy the Char once and for all. Ascalon could be saved.
I have heard the stories of the Horn's magic, but let us not be too hasty. If this is what you say it is, then we must get it to Rin. We'll see for ourselves how much power this Stormcaller has. Come, we'll take this to my father, King Adalbern. Surely he will know if discovering this weapon is our salvation, or simply too late. Either way, staying here will surely be the death of us.
And then they don't bring it.
Portal.
It's just like the model's still on that thing, so it's just like, did you not bring it? Neat. And that is followed by Nalani Academy. This is the one where sometimes you could get overwhelmed doing the bonus, so that is a please play it safe situation, I guess. Beast Mastery done. Just get a little bit extra. DS Lowlands. So you're telling me I could have just skipped all that and gone straight to Nalani Academy? Jeez, Jeemus. That is fine. Where is the merchant? Here's the merchant for this area. Cursed icon. Armor while attacking. Stacking days duration. That is something, but it would require me to carry it around. I do not believe I actually have that much space in my storage anymore. Not about to buy more, because that would cost real money at this stage. And we're just here for a fun romp through Tyria in the forever ago. The time era of the forever ago. The Flaming Scepter Mages. We're still short on all of these other things. Let's see here. Multiple shouts of different types can be active at the same time. Cool. That means, that means we could load up on shouts later and just be a shout build. In the meantime, enter the mission. The Char Archers have us pinned down. Basically, they want you to go around and take them out, and there's there was a scout over here. Let's go murder him. He's already out of here. Well. The skill of repeatedly bonking people upside the head. Proceed. Nice. So getting the heal from the healer, the regen, would increase my damage with the sword right now, so that's nice. Short though, but it's purple. Damage increased while hexed. Which happens fairly often as well, because I'm melee and close to people. Or Master Kasana. And a ranger. Coolio. Just trying to figure out where I am. Before I piss off in a direction to try and find the bonus. You basically gotta talk to a guy and then not die. Easy. Money! I think it's over here. No, wait. Here. I remember there being like an opening somewhere. Keep bopping. Watchman promise. Did I make a promise? Took the Tome of the Fallen from the graveyard. The captain ordered me, but I didn't know it was cursed. Please take it back to the graveyard for me. Right, I gotta carry that stuff. which is kind of an oof, but bring it as far as you can until the graveyard. You drop it outside the graveyard, then you go into the graveyard, beat everything up, and fetch the thing you want to put in the graveyard. All right. Oh no! Bring the tome, you fool! Very nice. Graveyard is over here somewhere, I think. But first we gotta get down. And I don't remember where. I may have gone the wrong... Yeah, go in there. I remember I need to get over there and come this way around. So why did they need this Tome of the Fallen anyway? Like, why did the captain tell you to bring it? I don't suppose we will ever know, truly. Here's the watchman that we're gonna pass by. A singular guard for this entire, like, section of wall. Okay, maybe not. There are 3 there, a mage over there. There's so many char out here. And they're like, yeah, like, less than a handful of guards, please. Wartime be like. Right, here's the graveyard. I think the watch yourself might actually count as some sort of like healing, because it sometimes makes the enemy turn. Because, you know, they'd recognize a healer to focus on. Get over here, you. Stop chasing the wizard. He is useless. Useless, I tell you. Stank Reekfowl. That is a name for a thing. He's stinky and he reeks of foulness. This like animal over there. So it's probably some kind of necromancer, because everything in this game has a class. Usually. The same as the players. You just have to figure out which one, and besides some specific skills, what they're using for builds. Because that dictates how you deal with them. A lot of these builds are abilities on enemies or things you can have. We're keeping to the side, hopefully. I don't remember if, like, putting the tome in makes the ghosts go away, but I'm not taking that chance. Okay. That is almost bait. That's what that is. Well, the rangers are now dying, which means less help at the end, but... I'm gonna run for the tome's pedestal at this point. Maybe it'll work. Well, it took away most of the remaining spirits, just not the ones next to the pedestal. Ghostly remains. Well, we did it. Didn't we? Ah, we gotta talk to the spirit. Okay, the rest of the spirits are gone. Cool. They gave their lives protecting the wall. They're at peace because of you. The story of our destruction was foretold long ago. Our names might as well have been written in the Flame-Seeker prophecies. Heed the words of the prophet. The sons of Ascalon must not die in vain. Well. Cool. And now we go beat up Stank Reekfowl. The man who's gonna, or the animal that's gonna give me my first morale bonus after completing most of the level. Or mission, rather. There we go. Wizard over here being like, I'm gonna get murdered now. It's gonna be fine. I just gotta go on the right side of this rubble. Two seconds. What is this message? Mom is on a boat. Which means she'll be back home tomorrow. Lost soldier. Coolio. I don't remember. Is this? No, this is not where we want to go. But we found some lost soldiers, which means we have some more help. We managed to keep Kasarna safe for the time being. Here comes a patrol, so... Oh, they're heading the other way. Well, if we're outside of the aggro range of these boys, I am... we're getting attacked from behind. I was thinking we could sneak past them, but I guess that patrol was just destined to be programmed to cause trouble. More archers, more. And then back over here to the Axe Fiend and Co. Kasarna might die here. No, he's alive right now. That's neat. For the time being. Hello? I targeted the Bladestorm, didn't I? I mean, I look at the game said I targeted something else, but I was clicking at it. ball hammer. 10 to 15. It's like, please give me a weapon that can compete with what I have. Ah. They decided to open the door and let the enemy charge in, I guess. It's fine. Rurik should be able to survive this. The mages, though. Not so sure. Got him. Where are you going, Rurik? We push on to Rin, but the mages have decided to just stay here, I guess. Interesting. Bring the mages. Their homecoming is overdue. But you're... He just runs off, I guess. That's kind of a whatever. Rurik over here was like, bring the mages! Their homecoming is long overdue. Immediately runs off on his own.
Prince Rurik, what are you doing out here?
Open this door. You will let us through.
But sir, the king swore death if the door was opened.
And I swear death if you don't stand aside this instant.
Yes, my prince.
I defend Ascalon against another Char invasion. And my father trifles with doors.
You'll speak to the king, won't you? You'll tell him I had no choice.
These poor soldiers. But also, Rurik, is this really the thing you want to get upset about?
It burns. I told the king the Char would not be held for long. We must get to Hornhill. Only Stormcaller can save the city now.
I think the problem is... King's a little bit cray-cray. That's all I can really say about it. Like, the entire land is burned to ashes and cinders. You're fighting a war you're losing. The king has retreated into the past, kind of. Won't accept help from the outside. Really stubborn. Stuff's basically gonna go garbage eventually. Bowler Elementals over here deciding I wish not to be here. Our cat level to 11, so that's nice. I almost forgot. Like, I forgot that there was more after picking up Rurik. The name of an elite elemental, something like Crush Kill. It better be a warrior. Yep, it's a warrior. Trying to target this other thing. Get him. Uh-oh. Please turn the camera. Before Rurik decides he wishes to go into forever without us. Because money is one of the things you can't pick up after after a mission, and you know, since I'm playing, I may as well get the money now. Well, we got in here.
Praise be to Dwayne if this works.
Well, since they're all fire mages and cultists, rain would really put a damper on their, Oh no. I just made a joke about being damp. That's a dank meme if I ever made one. Where... That is really not the target. I also pick up the money. Brand the Brawler. Resurrection Signet on the mage, because why not? Where? Rurik! Rurik's, like, suffering over here. He's fighting a completely different group. Because he's not actually following us, I guess. Jaw Smokeskin, he's back. That's how you know it's a wizard. He's got a funky name that reminds you of something of fire, I guess. Char fire stand. Get this flame wheeler. Bonfaz Burnt Fur. This guy. Didn't we, like, murder him at some point? Or was that just his, like, forward forces? I don't remember.
trumpets. The king must be near. The fall of Rin will have darkened his heart. Hail King Adalbert!
Rise, my son. You have done well. The discovery of Stormcaller is surely a sign of victory.
It is a powerful weapon, but I fear not powerful enough. The Charr have amassed an army of many thousands.
You overestimate these beasts, Rurik. Do not be afraid.
I am not afraid, Father. I have seen them in battle. Rin has been destroyed. It would be wise to escape while we can. We should make for Kryta and rebuild our strength, not wait here for death.
I will never allow Ascalons to live in the shadow of the Krytans. It is Rin that will be rebuilt. And you will learn your place.
You have grown proud, Adalbert of Ascalon. Proud and foolish.
You would dare call your king a fool? I will hear no more. I banish you from Ascalon. You are no longer my prince, and you are no longer my son.
People of Rin, your king will lead you to death. If you wish to see better days, if you wish to live, then leave the beasts behind and follow me over the Shiver Peaks. We make for Kryta and a new life, free of the Charr.
I guess I'm just coming with him? Do I not get a say in this video game? No, you don't. You absolutely do not. Though... Looking for a way to serve Ascalon? I have just a task for you, Kaeya. We knew these mountains were treacherous when we headed here. Even without these stone summits challenging us, we'd have our hands full with the centaurs and ettins. I need strong men and women to help me secure the Veil. If you think you're up to the challenge, I've laid out several patrol points that I need investigated. All you need to do is follow these points and then return to me to report any enemy activity you encounter. Do you think you can handle that? That's not a main quest? I guess we get it from Osric then? The road to Borlis Pass. No? Shiver Peak Stragglers? Also not. The way is blocked. Fair enough. Now we have the party size of 6, and I can get a little bit more in the way of party members. Lazy over here just kind of Little thumbs over here. The guy who was supposedly dead. You remember him. Though... There's a... I wish I had another AoE specialist. I'm gonna walk into the arena, even though it's probably never being used anymore. You know how it goes. Tabor Woolridge. the missing artisan. I guess the thing from Van the Warrior was... for, like, warriors specifically. Grand Mason Stonecleaver. Find one of their scouts. Protector Strike. Huh. If the target is moving... Well... that is an if. Guy over here does weapons. Versus dwarves. But just getting the upgrade and damage range would, you know, be good. Improved sale value for 69 gold. That's nice. Cool. In the meantime, where's the storage is over here? $13 death magic. Right, I think we're keeping that only because of the inscription, huh? Grab. I was gonna weaponry. Swordsmanship didn't have much yet, so might be an axe. Time to be axes for the time being. +8 to all foes around you. Dismember inflicts deep wound. This is +26 damage. +13 and 20 armor percent armor penetration. When you could just hit him for big. Dismember though. Possibly something I want. But now we want resurrection signets. Alright, let's see what I need for... I need 2 planks and... So I need planks and iron. Craft this. really like the bonus, but... I don't know if the other stuff here is good for... Because it's just, you know, weapon damage makes your everything better. What is this collector collecting? Alpine Seeds gets you Crichton boots, but they are worse than the boots I have. Merchant. Buy an expert salvage kit? No. Just a salvage kit for now. Actually, buy one of each. And an ID kit. I can't salvage that because it's customized, is that it? That's probably it. Shame that. There's no dye trader over here, so yeet myself over to Ascalon. Captain Arn? There was a quest here. Baradin's advice. Hammergate in Old Ascalon and Questing Gate Garholas. And what can of Baradin's force, Vanguard equipment. Gate Garholas. Or Mr. Titus has a task for us too. Cool. I don't want any of the gear it gives me, so I will slide out of here for the time being, and then check maybe later if it's got stuff I wanna, like, abilities that it leads to. And now they're all turned away. Cool. Let's get the cultist as well. I forgot to sell the dice. Oh well. We can do that later. Okay, we're doing securing the veil first. Because it's the closest one. I am now just damage. No funny extra. We're just damage. There's some bleeding in there. Guard Marcus had a task for us, I guess. They're just pointing us in the right direction for the Shaver Peak stragglers, but we are currently clearing the road, or securing the veil, or what have you. Keep bopping. Right, running is one hell of a thing. Dunham, how are you down already? Level 11s, that's why, and we're fighting two groups now because, yeah. Corpse of Caravan Guard, but Caravan is not moving. I bring you axes! Proceed to the second patrol point versus the Jemus Krumel. That's a lot of stuff. And yeah, decided to bring more stuff into the fight. Playful Stalker. So it evolved. That's nice. Well. We kind of needed it because we had a third group appear. Thanks to henchmen being henchmen. I just wish it wasn't a -15. Dwarven robes. Search the road for Ascalon refugees. Cool. Wow, great. 1 grand. They're all dead. Right? There's just so much stuff here. Mr. Enar Frostbite over here gets to die. Some refugees up there, but we're going to this patrol point first. Third patrol point, which is over on the other side, but perish! I love how we keep getting just more and more shit to fight. You wanted 1 group? Let's give you 5. Do they keep spawning over there? That's not a thing, though. It's not supposed to be a thing. Let's get the sage over here. He wants. I want him dead. Oh boy. Computer's having a time today. I guess there's just something about this game in particular. Alright, Elsa Alston, let's go. Should we pick stragglers? Lead them to Yakspend. We'll do that right after I deal with everything else. And then immediately perish. Got it. I love it. Please protect us. Well then, stop running into the fight. I'll just take them back to Yakspend first, I guess. Oh. I guess we're getting slammed here anyway. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I will die. Please don't bully. I'll get an erection. That's how that works, right? Let's see what's on this. Extra health while... or armor while health is below 50. Decent for a caster if you're somebody like a low armor who gets targeted a lot like the healer. You know, monks, but this is domination magic. Talk to Marcus over there, who seems to have stuff to tell us. Shiver pick stragglers done. Helping the dwarves in a different direction. Let's continue securing the veil for the time being, even though minus 20. Stone Summit Badge is usually a collector item, so we'll keep that. There's an idol over here that is unidentified. Oh, I can only get crafting materials out of this? What a shame. That becomes materials then. Has skill recharge of spells with a chance of 8%. The refugees still following us, I guess? I mean, I'll take just extra casual damage. It's not a lot, but it's Like, it told me I was done with this. So I'm just like, alright, why aren't you guys headed into... Oh. That's whatever. Get over here, you! They start running because they take a little bit of damage, and it's just like... Yeah, but you're no longer dealing damage. You're going to have pain. An icy hump. Sure is a thing that man dropped. Just took a hump off of his back, I guess. Return to Van the Warrior for my reward. Missing artisan over in this direction. Devona's over here. The lady that kind of looks like us, just if you don't count the... Where are you going, Devona? She just appeared and decided I'm gonna run straight past. I wonder what, if there's like a quest or something. Where is she going? Well, I have no interest in following her if she's just gonna run away from me. Like, she hasn't said any dialogue or anything, so I don't even know if she's supposed to be here. Or when she's supposed, like, where she's supposed to stop, which, you know. Anyway, we're back in the Ascalon foothills. I appreciate that they kind of just let you not have to walk that entire way from, like, anywhere down here to this mountain, but also, we came this way. Shouldn't I be, like, knowledgeable about the map? Of course. More healing, so I'm gonna just spam because I'm really low at max health right now. Thanks to repeated dying and no outpost. Anyway, alright, you could also, on the topic we previously had a couple of times, you can get up here and be like, I'm gonna skip all of the quests. I think there's a lot you can just straight run past if you know where you're going and what you're doing. Well, Dial, what do you collect? Leathery claws. Teleporting back up to Yaxbend, please. Get my rewards. Which was like gear, I guess. I could do a Warhammer now. Swift Chop deals plus 11 damage. 11 damage and inflicts deep wound mass condition. Okay. And that is better than Dismember. Well, it's the same as Dismember, it's just it costs energy. You get damage instead. Yeah, no, Cyclone Axe. Seeking Blade, Sword Attack, plus 1 damage, deals plus 1 damage. Deals 1 damage and inflicts bleeding. It's the same, it's an energy equivalent of Gash, where instead of using causes knockdown if blocked, irresistible. Nice. Like, that makes hammers kinda interesting at this point. We could. We surely could. But I would like the AoE because we don't have access to a lot of that right now. Do we get better armor here? It is armor 50. So no, we do not get better armor here. Not really. Gonna sell a bunch of these things. Go to the storage and shove things into the storage. Alright, let's collect our team again. Let's grab Little Thumb, try that for a while. Cultist. And Enchanter. I haven't actually looked at what they... like what skills they use, so maybe it's not the optimal thing, but... Alston... they want me over to Ascalon Foothills again. Well, I'm gonna do that after I go. Do the helping the dwarves thing. Deep Wound is nice, but, you know, we're playing the double power attack build, essentially. Just spam big boy damage. Spam it. I am tempted to get a Snow Wolf, since we're here. And we know where one is. Like, we have a playful stalker now. I wonder if it's account bound, like for what pets you can have. I'll have to check. We'll have to Google or something. Just Google everything. Instead of trying to find out and using a lot of time on it. Googling is faster. Zaishan Menagerie Grounds. Oh, it's account unlocked. Okay. Cool. And I'm already dead. To level 9, so let's go. I wish I had better healers. Better healers are not available yet. So sometimes you're just stuck, I guess. Spin! Spin to win! Become Garen from League of Legends. Or whatever. This game was made first. Just like to point that out. Barely survived. Neat. Cool. Wow, great. 1 grand. Anyway, let's find this Rangil Ironbow fellow. Hey, buddy. I have some murder for you. No, we gotta cross that bridge. Since we got to it. It's just the... Like, sometimes the map is extremely hard to read. We've been over this, but like... You've been playing for 2 hours. Please take a break. No. Just play responsibly. Like, if I had to take a break for every, like, single hour or two... Because they'd, like, please take an hour-long break, and it's just like, well, that's my entire evening sometimes. Please don't. I wish to actually use my spare time. Not using the spare time is a waste of time. In that, you're not living your life to the fullest. When you have, like, no choice but to sit there and twiddle your thumbs. Mr. 5 stone sentiment badges. Well, it gets me a tall shield, I guess, even though the armor's worse than what I've had for a long time. Oswulf's epitaph. Go put that on his grave. Come now! Better, faster, stronger, cooler than ice cold. Giant Stomp, which is one of the abilities we briefly mentioned earlier, that are not class-based, so you can't have them, ever. Only enemies. Which, you know, makes sense. You want to make things a little bit interesting and maybe recognizable. Like, you want to present different kinds of challenges. Okay. That is really not what I was targeting, video game, but okay. Like, you're trying to target a thing so that you continue the nice body block that your henchman had set up for you. I'm just like, no. You want to run over here, regardless of where you're clicking. Which is a little bit of a shame. Oh, we're almost where we need to be. Get to Minar Stone Sledge. Get Minar back to Traveler's Vale. Alright, okay, good. I think this is basically here's an area you can explore. Please go explore, but most people are going to be like, well, there's no stuff out here. Eventually you're going to be like, well, I want that explorer's title. But until then... It's like, I'm in the middle of the main quest. Wait. Rangel Ironbow, let's go talk to him again. Steal the plans. I guess that's a thing I can do, but... Neat shield, but... Just straight up better armor on this other one. Cool. Now I have to fight all of these things again. We would like to reset the area. So please go and talk to this guy. I'm just like, no. Get over here, you. I wonder if I should take like just max out for the swords we have. And just rely on weapon damage. But today is a little bit of a walking simulator with some of these quests. Half a second. I just wanted to know, I was just wondering, evolution. Oh, really? Playful pets as the right. Of course, a patrol happened. Playful is the pet type that like you've been taking more damage than you've been giving. And I mean, sure, I didn't exactly put a lot of points into it, but it's the maybe I can get it to be an elder. to like get some of the damage, because it's like putting health on the pet doesn't really do much for me. I could yeet the pet for the time being though. Make more survivability happen. Oh, I am absolutely dead here. Six 214 on this axe? Nope. Snowy at night. Run away and hide, you fool. This might actually be good for a while because of the amount of dwarves we're fighting, but I don't have to enjoy it. There we go. We're almost where we want to be. We're in the middle of this mine over here. We're gonna kill a Dark Whip. And then steal his plans for a war machine, I guess. He's over there. Got it. I'm taking the trip around so I don't have to fight like 3 groups over here, looks like. With the death penalty, that's kind of heck. Iron Horse Mine. That sure is a name for a mine, I guess. Just gonna sit over here and do a healing signet. Machine plans, skull shield. There's a Kilgarris Night Watch over here. Oh no! Get back here, you! Murder you, like the rest of them. I'm just gonna do this. Run my way all the way back. Instead of fight through all of this. Cool. In the meantime, let's check out the skull shield. Just straight 9 armor. The long walk home. I guess you'd actually have to get, like, if I wanted the aggressive, like the damage animals, I'd have to actually have an animal companion build, which is a little bit of a I'd have to sacrifice the watch yourself and the healing signet probably. Wrangle, give me your stuff. What is this called? Iron Horse War Machine. Does this lead to anything? Because, like, we reset this area so many times now. I guess we will. I'm just like, Cotton gloves. But it's worse armor than what I have, though we got an axe for this. Haven't... It's not customized, but... I think that's just straight up better. Let's go. Back into this hellhole. I'm probably just gonna use dying as a form of like warping out of here afterwards. Just to like go to Mr. Bow Iron Bow himself after we're done here for the nth time. I really should check what actually gives us skills before I do them, because side quests that, like, sure, it gives you some equipment, but you'll get better equipment later anyway. The improvement is not that good half the time, and if it is, it's just like, it's so slight. You're doing fine with what you have. Wait until you get the big boy items. Spin to win! And then fight inside of a tree. Normal adventuring things. Why are you running over here? I turned the camera for a reason. It should prioritize targets that you are looking at, or that are on the screen. Should, at least in my experience. Now, there's like that. That's not a ceiling that's gonna stay up. I can tell you that much. Just like, that looks like snow and ice. You have fire underneath the snow and ice. I don't feel safe here. Stone Summit over here being like, we would rather die in an avalanche than let humans be in the mountains at all. Hand axe. For your whole hand. Improved sale value. Cool. I really wish we didn't have to like reset the area multiple times for this thing. Holy staff. Reduces poison duration on you. Hopefully we get to murder over here. I see the stalkers hardly dealing any damage anymore. Even with points in it. So that's great. That's 1 grand. The big prize of 1 grand. As opposed to 1 great. Dwarven powder keg station. Well, let's find out. Just start pulling some levers. Or do I have to just drop these next to the levers? That's probably more it. I'm just gonna run straight over here. Need to get everything done. This Beastmaster over here. And then take this healer. Three more levers to go. So basically 1 bomb. AI struggling a little bit with understanding what it's actually supposed to be doing. Hitting things. And I love it. Which means I can just run wherever I want. Drops a longbow, which the party reserves for me. Hopefully this works out. You think I can pull a big group here and perish? I'll immediately get frozen, that's fine. I just wish to let my life go. There we go. A little bit of death for everyone. No! Just let me die! There you go. Don't res me. No! You absolute banana! There we go. How hard is it to die? Willingly. There we go, wrangle. Travel back here. Shove some of this stuff in the box. Neat, cool, wow, great, 1 grand. Guess I'll just... back to Ascalon. Die trader, please. It's just taking up stuff in my inventory now. Or space in my inventory. What is language? Don't know. Alrighty. Ah, shoot. I should have sold that. Oh well. Neat. Cool. Wow, great. 1 grand. Gonna run this one over to a spot. I'm gonna remove this from here. Give myself some health regen. I guess I'll put on sprint for the time being. The alternative is, but nah. Alright. grab the team you want. And then hopefully I can run over to the foothills again in peace. $250 gold's worth it, I guess. Like if I can have gold instead of there we go. Gold instead of like items I'm not going to be using. There you go. A little bit of death. Healers are not allowed. Speaking of healers not being allowed, the healer just went down again. Summit X. Highly salvageable. And it gives me planks. What a ride video game. Absolutely worth it. No, it wasn't. So how far do I have to go? Not super far. Thank goodness. Air wand for waving around in the air, right? More troll juice. More. Come this way, Mr. Hydra. Alright. We're almost where we need to be. But I am dead. I have perished on the climb. More troll juice. More. Well, the stalker leveled, so that's nice. He was like, oh, my wife's okay. Then maybe I can rest in peace. My party is not too large to travel there. What are you on about, video game? Oh well. All right. Let's see. It's like where and what do I want to put and where? Yeah, this'll do. I needed some tactics for the shield. I need 5 tactics for the shield. For the shield. All right, that's something. Well, we're taking the team again. Because, you know, fast travel means that you gotta redo your team every time. It's a little bit unfortunate. Just a little bit. Oops. Here we go. Gotta go through Borlis Pass. I'm gonna play some beat 'em up. Of course. Stone Summit attack that is pre-planned, I guess. That's fine. We're just gonna keep running. More. I require more blood. More dwarves to slay. We're over here killing some actual racists. Like that is the Stone Summit's like entire motivation. We're not allowed to be racist, so let's perform a coup or a rebellion or something. That's not even, like, you're allowed to be racist, it's just please don't attack travelers. But I wanna kill! Well, I guess we're killing you too, then. Yep. Spirit of Winter. Just bop it. What is this? No. Oh, now you're back in the fight. Okay, yeah. He was running away as if he was... as if he'd had enough, and then he decided, no, I'm back. Purple dye. Neat. Probably mixes better with some of the colors. If I can find those colors, of course. Which is entirely its own thing, I suppose. Anyway, Borderless Pass is over here. Which I think is actually a mission area, but I could be wrong. It is a mission area. Please go talk to Beckham Reedley. Well, we cleared the road, but now we have to clear it again, but in a different place, I guess. Oh, let's see, our Zunlight chest. I guess I can go over there and see if there's anything I want to pull out of here. Now the question is, can I just have... I cannot achieve 11 swordsmanship. With my current stats. If I had a slightly different armor piece, I could, but... Plus 20... It's a bit of a shame. This, like, 11 is actually a little bit awkward for many builds. At least at this point in the game. Alright, let's grab tactics then. This I will have comfort animal, I suppose. One point in beast mastery, why not? Or 4 points could work. Could be good. This would be a thing for you to just load up on warriors, because you can have 2 more of them now. For great justice, you shout, and then everybody's in, I guess. That's okay, I suppose. Deposit funds, sure, why not? In the meantime, now let's see here, there was a command for is it bonus? Yeah. I'll probably not use these, but you never know. Can only be used in explorable areas, never mind. Here for this. This is for healers. Hammer mastery. Nope. Domination magic. 9 tactics. Nope. Don't have 9 tactics. Shame the free bonus items don't do much for me. At least not at present. Let us have a little bit of fun. Mage. Enchanter and healer, there you go. What's the bonus for Borderless Pass? Kill the Ice Drake. Okay, so that is a thing I could probably deal with for great justice then. Yeah, I'm thinking that, because... I want to get more adrenaline so I can spam Executioner Strike. Though our weapon requires us to be in a stance, so maybe not. Yeah, I will quickly... grab 10 gold. Actually, Osric, do you have skills that I am interested in? Probably not. Disrupting Chop would be a thing. You block attack skills. Gain adrenaline and 5 energy for each block. Ends if you use skill. Tactics. I'm gonna go up and customize this weapon so we get a little bit extra damage out of it. It's not like we're gonna be selling it to a player. But I am much more likely to be in a stance than enchanted or hexed, I guess. Intermission. Let us proceed. Storm is pretty bad. A group could get lost really easy up in the Shiver Peaks. You can block all you want. We have mages. Well, negotiate passage to Greevil's Gulch, because of course. Negotiate at the point of an axe. I'll light up that storm beacon. Four of them to go. Me and Thom over here just spamming Cyclone Axe, because that's actually pretty good. Neat, cool, wow, great, 1 grand. Storm Beacon? You mean bacon? Bacon. Three storm beacons left. Still suffering occurs. And so we keep running. Please. Game is like, I'm gonna block everything. Well, it's not like you had a bunch of choices here anyway, because of henchman choices. I don't care about spellcasters right now. They get better later, but that is later. I want decent now. Well, at least we didn't miss any. That would have been awkward. The quiet walk back to one of the beacons. I'm gonna go straight for. Nah, actually, they're grouped up over here. And now, I'm gonna go for the Mr. Spectre Hanj over here. Pick up the torch again. There you go. Well, Ptolus, are you here again? I keep running into him, I think. I don't think it's the first time we've heard his name. Him and his doors. I'm sorry, gates. Either way, he handles the keeping the lanterns lit because apparently just following us with the torch isn't a thing he could do. He had to beat us to it and then just wait. Oh. Now we need some kegs. It'll be fine. We're just going to explode some walls. Onwards! I need a new keg. Because if I ever start a fight, we're gonna drop it. This is just how it goes. Priest of Dagnar. And then I got slowed. Absolutely, just gonna put this down here before I fight. Bring an end to the siege. Destroy the ballista. Healing signet. Wonderful. I haven't died yet. It's only a matter of time. More Stone Summit? Really? I would like to not. We already killed everyone. You don't need reinforcements that aren't going to do anything because there's only 2 of them. That even knocked down the scout. Okay, yeah. Get this rider down here. Now that you're no longer in the corner behind a wall of bodies, can I hit you? Yes. Gate switch. Firing lever? Firing lever sounds like a thing I should go for. Alright, basically make them not shoot the wall. Hi, the lever, Gronk! Good job, Mr. Ranger. You couldn't protect anyone, much less your dudes. Party gained a morale boost. Wonderful. Dwarven Powder Keg Station. I guess I gotta go through these dudes. Or some such. Missed a pickup over there. Oh. Just a bunch of people with weapons in hand instead of magic and arrows. They stood no chance. Their siege weaponry is unable to do anything against raw steel. Enough warriors to build a boat and ride on the warriors, using the warriors as a boat. Just a yak over there. I don't want to be here. There's fighting and stuff. Causes knockdown and deals 25 damage to enemies in range. You mean 50? And it's not mitigated by, you know, armor. So that's wild. Alright, let's kill a healer, guys. Like, you're unable to kill them as long as they're being healed. That is how garbage damage is at this level. Or how good their healing is, I suppose. I'm gonna blame the lack of damage. Extra damage versus skeletons. Tons of skeletons. Mr. Vornak Stone Sledge over here. I think we meet him like multiple times. Found out what happened to Prince Rurik's negotiations with Dwarf King Jealous Ironhammer. So they went ahead, but didn't bring... that is something, I guess. Well, really, that wasn't... Bonus, kill the Ice Drake that they're planning to unleash on Grubel's Gulch. I had to wait until he was done talking, I suppose. Please be valid. There we go. Location can be a little bit bonkers. It's back here. You had to blow out the wall. He was saying something about being able to smell it on the wind, and I'm just like, yep. It's if you don't pay attention, it's just like, well, how are you gonna get to it? One of the few secret, like, quote-unquote secrets in the game. I would call it a secret wall, but... it's also like obvious. It's just you have to wait until you can blow up the wall. Anyway, here's a lot of spiders. Because that's a fantasy classic. Can't have a fantasy game with swords and sorcery without spiders. It's true. Ask the spiders. There are rules about this. Spider representation. They want to show that they can in fact become armies. Even though they just hang out in the corner of your room most of the time. Oops, all spiders. Anyway, here it is. Please. Murder this thing. Less as enemies in one location. Got it. Ice Drake killed. I should just sell the stuff instead of salvage at this level. It's just not worth it. Anandi? No. Who? What? Where? Somebody, people sending me messages. Sorry about that. It is the weekend. So that's fair and understandable. Remember, there were people here once. Hey. Some golems to murder. I'll absolutely just open with Healing Signet because I'd rather not walk to the enemy when slowed and take a bunch of damage. When I could just be at full health when I get over there and start beating the shit out of them. Instead of running away, you're coming closer to me. Well, yeah, I'm a warrior. Literally can't deal any damage unless I get over there, can I? Loud ass yak over here. You know what I should do? Cause we have, like, I think Wilderness Survival is where it is. No. It better not be an expertise. Marksmanship? I just know there's a... like there's a spirit you can summon as a ranger that makes all physical damage in the area get increased. And we're fighting a lot of ice golems with the when we're fighting the stone summit or in the mountains, so that would basically be free real estate for a warrior team to be like, hey, all those mages you had would be a shame if something happened to them. What happens if I fire this? No, it just falls over, so I don't get to fire that ever. Would have been funny if they put in a... you get to shoot at the enemy that's besieging this thing you're trying to stop having besieged. Rock and stone? Well, we're gonna get help from the rock and stone, like, helpful rock and stone people, but, we are not yet at Carl's, is what I want to say. Let's go murder this Dalek rider. He needs to go first. It just looks wild when you see, like, a bunch of melee characters inside one of another hitting the same target. You're not allowed to move. That's illegal. We had a really good positioning there, and then the mage, our mage, decided I'm gonna cast a Firestorm again and make things move. Like, you could have murdered something else, Mr. Orion. Anyway, let's go talk to Prince Rurik.
Ah, my good and excellent friends. I got pinned down here in Croc's Hollow when the Stone Summit attacked.
Good thing we arrived when we did.
I owe you many thanks. I would raise a pint of dwarven ale in your honor, but there is still much work to do.
Well, perhaps when everyone is safely through Borlus Pass.
Agreed. But now I must go back and lead our people to Grubel's Gulch.
Synchronized running over here, though.
You go on ahead and clear the way. Secure a shelter for the night, and then we'll see about that ale.
As you wish, my prince.
Talk to King Ironhammer. He'll help you garner safe passage into the Gulch. I will see you there.
The good dwarfs of Deldramore thank you for your help.
We do what we can to honor the old alliances.
Then the Deldramore dwarfs will honor them as well. Your prince's request for passage through the mountains has been granted. Take this enchanted torch and light the beacon outside Grubel's Gulch. My brother, Breknar Ironhammer, will open the gate for you once he sees the arcane flame. Your people will be safe in the Gulch for the night.
Thank you, King Ironhammer.
Anything for our friends. Now, waste no more time here. Night will be upon you, and your people will freeze in the cold without shelter. Follow me to the gate.
I suppose they're called the Shiver Pigs for a reason. They're just always super cold. Maybe the altitude is just that high. That or it's magical. Who knows? Well, I'm gonna light the magical signal beacons. Somewhere over here, right? I just dislike that I can't make, like, the wizard or something carry it, because he shouldn't really be auto-attacking anyway. It's like, yeah, he's not, like, you're never going to be bad at auto-attacking, but it's just the... You know, when you're channeling a spell, you're not auto-attacking. So what if I could make him carry it? So I didn't have to, like, walk back and fetch it all the time. Or give me, like, attack skills with the enchanted torch. That would be something. Like, that just seems like a warrior thing. Use the torch. Beat him over the head. You can't really reach these dwarves in time. They're gonna die. That's just how it do. Well, if that group is walking away... Got Mr. Rhine of Windrot over here first. Huh. Because the giant stomp knocks down everything, I guess. So, watching him die to this Beastmaster over here, that's great. Now then, you think I'll be okay if I just rush lighting the beacon? Yeah, probably. Ooh, money. Please, money. It's not a lot because we have to split by like 6, but money's money. There's some money down there I forgot, or missed, but we're going. Just doing it.
The beacon! It's lit! The way must be clear. Now is our chance. We make for Grubel's Gulch.
This is the one wagon with like 5 people sitting in it. Even though you end up like seeing an entire village of people that were apparently with you later. And I need to adjust this because I keep forgetting to have a proper sitting posture because fight me, I guess.
The fighting has stopped. They must have had too much ale tonight.
No. That was no brawl. I could swear I heard the shouts of men.
What would men be doing on Shiverpeak?
I do not know. These are strange days.
Sir, the beacon has been lit.
Impossible. The Stone Summit would never abandon their posts.
The flames burn brightly, sir. And there is more. A band of men are marching for the Gulch. They're approaching the gate.
So, it was men who lit the beacon.
Whoever it was, they had to get through Dagnar's men to do it. Any enemy of the Stone Summit is a friend of Deldrimor. Open the gate! Captain, prepare quarters! I am Brechnor Ironhammer, Lord of Grubel's Gulch.
I am Rurik of Ascalon. Your brother, the king, speaks highly of your hospitality.
My brother tells the truth. What brings you here?
I'm leading these refugees over the Shiver Peaks. We wish to cross Boreless Pass into the human kingdom of Kryta.
Well then, Rurik of Ascalon, welcome to Grubel's Gulch. You are free to stay with us as long as you will.
Thank you, mountain friend. Rin is forever in your debt.
The Frostgate Cooperative Mission. What is... Here we go. Still some advantage. This keen smiting staff. Right. Jeweled staff of skeleton slaying. I mean skeleton. I could have more by selling intents to a trader, but I'm lazy. That requires effort. Frostgate. This is the one with where the bonus is like stupid, right? Yeah, it's the, like, you need to escort, like an NPC, and he dies real easy. And if you want to make sure that you get it, you sort of clear the area first, and then you go back and bring him, but it takes so long. Marksmanship. It's just the problem of, like, hey, I would like to use the good weaponry already, but you don't have that level yet. Just thinking. Healer, mage, enchanter, archer. Yeah, I may just skip the bonus objective for this one. Like, I am in no need to 100% every mission. This is not a guide that we're making. And the side missions have often very little to do with the actual plot, because it like never comes up whether or not you have it, like whether or not something would have had an effect otherwise. Like, the things that get mentioned just never get mentioned, or done just never get mentioned again, except for the, like, the ranger dude who was stuck in the side objective for that previous mission. Is the same dude you have to escort for this one. It's like, yeah, that ties together, but that's still the side objective. Okay, these Minotaurs are gonna run literally everywhere all of the time. Bop 'em. Bop 'em, but harder. This is one hell of a shield, though. That's a free +2. Anyway, I believe this is forward, so the only reason I stopped over there was the warrior, like the elite, because they're worth a little bit of a morale boost up here, which could be good for the, especially for our henchmen. Stop! Stop! If only I could get like our henchmen to group up better. This is a little bit wild. They decide to hit like different targets and all of the ranged units are just gonna run back and forth because of course they are. Prince Rurik is down there with some soldiers. That is absolutely a thing. We're basically covering for them at this point. So redoing my points a little bit got me plus 12 in armor for the team, so that's nice. Destroying a ballista means that the door opens. That makes sense, yeah. Mr. Chalice Iron Mantle over here. Cool. That is a lot coming up the hill, so I'm going this way to kill this group first. Now comes that group I was trying to avoid, but what can you do? I'd rather fight them now after I've defeated most of the first group instead of right in the middle of the other group. Look at all this money. It's like, cool, we get maybe 1 gold, 2. Okay, maybe 3, actually. Just the split by 6. And it's 30. Math is sorcery. We don't We don't do that today. It's the weekend. After all, I can always go back and do the bonus on a fully leveled character later. That'd help, probably. In the meantime... over yonder. Gotta run down here and murder some stuff. Well, if he's just gonna run off, we can murder the ice golem. More ice golems. More. Spin. Spin. Guess not. Spin. Spin. I just wish I wasn't the one getting slowed all the time. But I suppose it makes sense. The warrior can't beat up everybody else if he can't get in range, so... But honestly, I'd get targeted either way because I'm a player. I sort of initiate the fight most of the time. Buckner Runeguard. I guess he has a lot of bucks. Stop running, you fool! Yeah, I think the problem with the henchmen in this is more the, like, regardless of what they have as skills, they just can't combo or think about what they're doing. It's just like, I'm gonna cast Firestorm. It's the most damage you can have per second. Yeah, but it makes them leave the area unless you have knockdown that makes them, you know, stay because they can't walk anywhere for the duration. Honestly, for PvE content, Elementalist Mesmer is a ridiculous combo. You take Firestorm and you take like Comet or something to knock them down, and then you take the Mesmer ability that copies whatever previous spell you cast, and then you either make double knockdown or double Firestorm depending on what you need. But you want the knockdown to at least keep them in the Firestorm. We're not going that way. That's for the bonus, and he's gonna die. Of course you would. The snow wolf decided it was gonna walk into the firestorm. You know, because that makes sense. Do I actually have to go over here and murder? I might have to. Stop running! Healing signal, fast. Before we eat another... Yep. Because I don't think armor mitigates that. Of course he would immediately start running. Murder! Peace! There we go. He had to stop and heal something else for a little bit, which, you know, solved the problem. Abuse what the AI does. Don't let it dictate the pace of your own game. Morale boost, but we're maxed out. Already gained a morale boost. Retrieve the gear level from the Dwarven Fort to open the Frost Gate. Right. Yes, Mr. Stone Summit. The armor buff is totally an enchantment and not a shout. Oh. Here's Rurik.
Well done.
New shield.
The refugees are weary, but they've made it this far. We're now very close to the Frost Gate and the safety of Kryta.
I
But
think.
we cannot yet take rest.
Unless I'm having a
One
brain
of my
fart.
men, Captain Greywind, tells me he once traveled this path. He says the Frost Gate can be opened, but it will not be easy. There are 3 mechanisms that lift the massive stone. You must find a gear lever in the small town ahead. Use the lever to engage each of these mechanisms, and the gate will open. Once it's open, it'll be up to you to lead the refugees through to safety. My men and I will hold back the dwarves as long as we can. I will rejoin you once the last of the refugees is safely through. The Stone Summit will not yield the Frost Gate quietly. May Dwayne smile upon us.
Well, I think because of like you have to do this once you activate that cutscene, otherwise he dies. So I can't go back and do the bonus, but I could be wrong. I'm not taking that chance though. A gear lever. I shall pull even more levers, Kronk! Anyway, we gotta murder some stuff up here, so... I could have been completely wrong about the you have to do this now or you'll like re-rig dice, but... I'm not, again, not taking that chance. Like, I have played Assassin for a while. But not like Warrior, and I'm just like, I need a teleport ability. I would like not to have to chase people around for 10 years. Unless activating this gate is what makes like him start fighting. Which would be a thing, I suppose. It would make sense. Dwarven robes. I don't know, this doesn't seem like robe weather. What kind of... This is like an extra warm bathrobe because it's always snowing, so you're always bathing. Crude shield. Gear lever. There's a lot of necromancers in the Stone Summit. Do you think being literal leeches just comes naturally to racists? Because that's pretty much all I get out of the Stone Summit being the Stone Summit. Like, it's sort of explained later, but when you're mostly talking to people for side quests and stuff. Right. Gonna run my butt over to here. Durnar Skullcracker over here. I see the pet basically deals no damage at this point. It's literally just a body with which I can sometimes block enemies. And that's at like Beast Mastery 4. You need skills, I guess. Some of these enemies just don't take damage. Let's bring the gear lever just in case. Okay, never mind. It decided I am done now.
The frost gate is open. Go now. We haven't much time.
Rurik. Just does a point. Rurik over here just overextending and going deeper into the... No, your KDR does not matter. Stop, go. We're not having a Gimli and Legolas fight. Come on. We're not competing about most kills on the walls of Carag Dûm or whatever it's called. I don't remember. Man over here could have literally ran 10 minutes ago.
These mountains belong to the Stone Summit, human.
This man over here literally killing his own men just to, like, end one human.
Rurik, no!
You cannot save me. Get them to Kryta. Hurry, go!
Your punishment for trespassing is death.
Your punishment for trespassing is death. I crave death. That said, we are now in Beacon's Perch. Beacon's Perch is... It's a place, okay? I think it's out here. You can go out here. And it is possible to reach the end, like the end game area for... like this campaign. Somewhere down here. Like, you reach somewhere down here and it's like 1 or 2 missions and you go to the last place where you have to fight a bunch of stuff. But it's like, you can, but you shouldn't. Because out that door, everything is level 20, like max level, and it's an area that, if you come from the other side, you have 8 people. From this side, you only have 6, and you can't use the henchmen because the henchmen are bad. They're like level 10. They are not fit for that journey. It's the So that's a thing. I'm just gonna Stefan and right, Orion. Okay, so we're not getting that much out of the beast anymore, so that's a shame. Like, it deals damage sometimes, but then some enemies it just has no damage at all. Is what I'm seeing, and I would like to have something else instead. Like Swift Chop could go through blocks sometimes, but also applies Deep Wound, which is important, I suppose. The other one is Penetrating Blow, getting some extra damage out of just adrenaline having. Yeah, let's do that for the time being. Master Saberlin. Hungry Devourer. Two Kryder Refugees. I will take that in a bit, but we got Hungry Devourer as a thing. Which means we gotta feed Old Max. Remember Old Mac and his pet Joe? I know that Joe here can be a bit of a glutton, but it isn't his fault. He's a growing young devourer, and he's got to give his strength up if he's to help me defend things around here. His favorite food is those succulent junipers that grow north of here, but I can't take him to go get them since I'm on duty. Would you help me out and go take Joe foraging with you? If you feed him about 10 of them, that should keep him content for a long time. Yep. Go get Joe his food. And, you know, it gets us some skill, so that's nice. Anyway, we gotta actually get to the place where the junipers are. I should have honestly done the let's grab this main quest thing. We've encountered Centaur patrols on the road ahead. They're attacking the caravan. I need you to take them out quickly and report to Ranger Olsen. Because we're headed in the same direction anyway. And I don't know if I need to, like, walk back with Joe, so if I don't have to, then this is just a good thing to get started on. Right, we gotta talk to Old Mac to get Joe with us, and Joe can actually help a little bit, I believe. Click, click. Come on, Joe. Corpse of refugee. They're not really dead. We'll get a whole village of people later, which means that nobody died ever. Well, we don't, but they do. This is like heaven for just going through as a necro. I guess we'll do the refugees after. We'll probably have to reset. Probably. Succulent junipers! So many of them. How do you know they're succulent? They kind of look the same though as all the other models, like aloe and like stuff like that. Are they dripping wet? Please. Get. It's spawned inside a wall. Got it. Good job, video game. I do want some alpine seeds though. I think that's the thing they collect later. That is stupid. Can I pick that up at least? I need 4 more. That is some noises outside that makes me think lightning. But the weather's clear. 2 seconds. There you go. And if I can make them not have that thing of winter, they're gonna take more damage from the wizard. Yeah. So we don't have the pet anymore, which is a shame, but eh. Alright, hopefully I don't have to fight all. No, I do. Please stop targeting the Spirit of Winter over there. We don't care right now. There's just too much to bother with. Get back over here, you. Three, four. Speak with Olmec, which we can do by teleporting back. In the meantime, where's the merchant here? Okay, I wish for, I may as well grab a steel key or two. We keep seeing boxes. In the meantime, sell all of these other things. armor 10. We're not fighting as many dwarves anymore, so sure, let's have a weird-ass shield. Another weird-ass shield. I think 2 is plenty, though, for the keys. Now I talk to Saberlin again. Flurry. You attack 33% faster, but you do 25% less damage. It's a stance for 5 seconds. No. The Deserters, Benedis Defense, and Serpent's Quickness. Where did they go? Fair enough, that's something we can do. In the meantime, Devona, Sin, and Menlo are just kind of standing over there. Anyway, let's go defeat some Centaur patrols. Hopefully before they kill all of the refugees over here. Probably won't happen like that, though. Yeah, please just follow the bodies that are dropped on the floor. That's how you can find your way. Yes, go, attack, murder. Please. Before other people are murdered. Well, too late now, I suppose. They're gonna lead us over in this direction. You know what, I'll do the Deserters first, because that takes us up here, which is way away from where we're actually headed. Tribal Blade. Lincoln's crippled on enemies by... okay. Well, that's another thing we unlocked for the account now. So that's nice. There aren't a lot of things we're missing, but there's still some unlocks, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna teleport back when we're done with the Deserters. Small group of former soldiers who deserted us after the death of Prince Rurik. Normally I could forgive such a transgression in the face of all that we've endured, but they'd taken a majority of our supplies and headed north. You know, you're like, supplies are short. We don't have enough food. And I walk out here, and there's these plants that like are alive that you can kill. You can that at least the bug can eat. And to say nothing of all the centaurs, because there's so many of them attacking you, there has to be food. Like, either on them or in them. Desperate times, right? Become the worst thing that walks these mountains. Something that eats intelligent life. So a wolf? Wolves don't care. Double-bladed axe. I hope this is a way I can go up there, because you never know. You're gonna find out this is a dead end. Jolo Light Haunch. YOLO! I mean, what? Keep hacking and whacking and whacking. But yeah, maybe if you started eating the centaurs and people started getting horrified about what you're capable of doing, A, you'd have food, and B, you're now so terrifying that nothing will attack you ever again. That, or they'll attack you because of what you've done, but, you know. They bring you more food at that point. And then, who really loses? Everyone. Everyone's lost. You've lost your humanity. Good riddance. I didn't need a huge manatee anyway. Hoping this is a path up this way. Just really hoping. Mostly because it's a pain to walk around. It would appear it is. Coolio. You like Foob. Well, don't everyone, though? Okay, maybe not my neighbor. She just kind of eats food. Which is fair, and food isn't everyone's thing. Like, some people just don't care if it tastes good as long as it's not, like, horrible. Because they just eat for sustenance and not for enjoyment, ever. But it's like, food is a major part of our lives, and that's a little bit sad. Because you have to eat. And wouldn't you eat something nice if you could choose? Fair enough that some people aren't good at making the food, so when you're thus living alone, you don't have access to good food, and it's just like, well, you may as well save the money at that point. Random eagle scream. That is a lot of deserters. Where were they when Rurik died? Holy shit. If they deserted because Rurik died, I just have to say, like, we didn't see any of you guys. Were you really just here to get out of... Hey. Monk deserters. They're gonna die first. Come over here, you! Broken armor. The supplies have been recovered. Cool. Well, there's a steel chest over there. I'm opening that because it might have something I want. You never know. Me and Stefan over here both having watch yourself as a skill. I should wait and see what... Plus 13? Oh, his is better than mine. Okay. Coolio. Better by 1. Use key? Absolutely. Bone staff. Huh. That's not, like, bad. That's actually kind of good. So wait, this is a... I can get into Anvil Rock? Let's see here, Anvil Rock. For the Bone Zone. If I was a necromancer, sure, it's the Bone Zone. Ice Tooth Cave. So that is a place I will try and run up to Ice Tooth Cave. Just to have the these bird noises for Snowy Mountain. Yeah, I know. But, like, the music's, like, almost like almost gone. So that's a like it plays sometimes, and then it's just like, let's take a break. Let's be really quiet, and then have bird noise. Level 8 Shiver Pig Warrior. Maybe I should just run for it. Now, eventually, we'll get where we want to go. But that's not yet, though. Now, if these, like, warriors would stop running around as if they're ranged units trying to get out of melee. So they are going to be fighting, that's nice. Which means I can... I don't know if the entrance... there is an entrance here, so I'm taking over here. Macus Ironjaw. What do you collect? Curved Minotaur Horn. Neat. Anyway, we got over to this cave. I can buy skills here if I really want. You have plus 24 armor and cannot be knocked down, but you move slower. That's a thing to consider. Distracting blow attacks foes adjacent to your target and interrupts an action. Let's see here. Is that a thing? Skill quests. You get... I can get it at Xingjia Monastery, so that's not... I'm just gonna buy it. Because this wasn't dealing a whole lot of extra damage, comparatively speaking. 8 to 10? No. Let me just check what is perfect stats on Guild Wars 1. Because I don't think it's this. 9 to 15, no. This is a staff, so it should be 11 to 22. I'm just gonna sell that then. Those were money, I suppose. Well, back down to Beacon's Perch. Icetooth Cave. Just outside of Icetooth Cave, Dwarven clan leaders held parley at Anvil Rock, a sacred site said to have been the forge of the Great Dwarf himself. The Dwarven clans no longer meet for purposes of peace, and no one holds out hope that the Great Dwarf will ever return to Tyria. So this icy place receives few visitors. Fair enough. I'm gonna go get some skills from Saberlin over here, but at its defense mostly. Gain 5 energy for each melee attack blocked. Cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. Where can I fit that in? It'd be taking off the tactics here. No, I think you put it where the Executioner Strike is right now, so that I can spam power attack, ideally, if I'm fighting a lot of melee things. Serpent's Quickness. Your skills recharge 33% faster for 15 seconds. Ends of your health drops below 15%. Or 50%. Not 15. Uh-oh. We're not bringing level 10s, are we? Or just this? You know what? Screw it. I'm grabbing... Lasers here, so... Dunham. Hopefully has some interruption skills, and then I should be able to make some use of maybe I should have leveled tactics. We'll find out. Because the thing about distracting blow over here, it like adjacent to your target. Having less people means more loot. Because even the NPCs have loot drops happen. So that's just wasted potential, I guess. They also take some of your money when you pick stuff up, so... Just as if you were playing with people. Yeah, having Bonetta's defense for energy regain means that if I'm fighting melee units and they're hitting me, we end up in a situation where I could just really spam Cyclone Axe. Except, you know, cooldowns sort of thing. Perhaps not like the optimal solution, but hey, if it works, it works. And we get a little bit more out of the money we pick up. Come on. I wish to murder this man. For a moment I thought he was like glitched and lying on his side while doing actions, but no, there was a spirit there, which means it's just hard to see it. Cool. Minion Master rune. We're actually starting to see runes now. Come here, I shall murder you! It's just like, I really want this healer dead, but I can't hit her. And everybody but me is like, well, keep running. It's free damage. Anyway, let's go talk to Ranger Olsen, who will give us the next thing. It just looks like Nente. Well, he won't really give us the next thing, but we know where we're headed, so. Game over here, like telling you go explore, kind of. And then suddenly pointing you through this opening. Ah yes, exploration, sure. So now we actually have a way to block damage. There's no way to like ensure aggro though. Despite being the tankiest. Oh, and then we used all of the keys. What, you're gonna run now? Now of all the times? It's like, you are basically dead. Armor 8, received physical damage -3. Requires 2 tactics. I'm gonna wait until I have an actually good shield, I think. Waiting to be able to use some good shields that or good equipment we have, but I think Griffin's Mouth is where we want to go. Yep. Master Seeker Nathaniel from the White Mantle. He's like, hey, Aiden went through here. We remember him. He left some markers. Follow those. So we're suddenly dealing with the White Mantle. Those guys. Totally friendly helpers from Kryta, whose ambassador was over by us in the beginning. Anyway, there's the wolf that Aiden uses. Please go after the targets I am trying to target. Please, video game. So the Mark of Aiden is over here. Meaning don't take this route, right? And there's the doggo. Doggo is casually leaving. Yeah, I can deal with this as, like, the build for a while. Sure, it's not got the damage spike that the Executioner Strike has, but I'm really just waiting for Final Thrust. Well, I could have bought it, but, you know, there is a skill quest for it. Why waste your money when you could have experience and skills for free? All you need is to just run at some opponents at some point, probably. Oh, so the wolf was not in fact Aiden's, it was Nathaniel's. Fair enough. Power attack is illegal. Here comes the knights. At level 15, yeah. Nothing in this cave is 15. Come on, that's easy. You're basically sending elites versus a bunch of... I don't know, something. It's hard to tell when they have faces that are two faces. No! What is... No! I had the good block, and then you're just like, I'm gonna run off. and screw everything up. The other two didn't run. Who does that? Who ruins a good body block like that? I know who. It's the mage. It's always the mage. Alright, Bonetus defends ends if you use a skill. That's right. I'm an idiot. Well, it's a nice way to get your block on, but also, I suppose. Getting all of your energy back. So I should just wait until I got it all back. This is fine. Hello there, Dune fan. Book or movie, though? We're just kind of getting into Kryta right now, so... The quiet peace of murdering Ettins in the mountain. Very nice. Talk to Aiden. You have a letter here for Ambassador Zane, informing him of Prince Rurik's death. You can give it to Ambassador Braun when you see him. Braun. Zane has assigned him to the refugee problem, so he'll work out the details involved in getting them settled. Meet Braun in Scoundrel's Rise, just outside the gate to Griffin's Mouth. Okay. That is not the direction you want to go. You're following the knights. You fool. Snow over here, who is a wolf, actually has a class, and it's warrior. Anyway, Scoundrel's Rise. Good name, good name. You go straight from Ice Mountain to... Sand and beach. There's a zombie warlock over here. And I went out of... like, I just went instead of actually talking to Braun. Sure are a lot of undead here in Kryta. And some Murgoyles. What is a Murgoyle anyway? Is this like Avatar where you just slap two things together and that's the normal, and then when you have something that's just like a gargoyle... No, gargoyles don't exist, you're weird. I am Ambassador Braun. The end problem persists, as I'm sure you're aware. Still, your people should be safer here than anywhere else. What can I help you with? The undead had arisen from the swamps. The gates to Lion's Arch have been closed. Times are bad indeed. I have been appointed by Ambassador Zane to handle the matter of seeing your people settled. The ambassador will be saddened to hear of your great prince, I am sure. Here is the letter from Ambassador Zane granting refuge in Kryta. Present it to Witness Kasori, the city's regent. Perhaps she can help you. So we run. Get back here, you. You banana. An entire banana attacking the people of Ascalon. Coolio. That's actually a fair bit of gold now. Considering we're only taking 4 people into a 6 people area. And the henchmen are actually out-leveled. Animate bone minions? Are you sure? What about saving yourself? Warlock's robes, minor absorption. Might be a thing I want. Armor and damage reduction is better than, you know, pretty much anything for health. Because effective health is a thing, and shocking dead bow of warding. That is a mouthful. How is the bow dead anyway? Did it live a long life? Did it die before its time? Corpse of monk. I guess everything is... The undead problem is so undead that even... well, like, just the bows are dying, I suppose. Anyway, here's the Gates of Kryta. Which may be a mission, if I'm not mistaken, but... Yep. Witness Kasori over here. Who wants this letter we had? Yes, Braun told us to expect you. I understand you have Ambassador Sane's decree allowing your people to settle here. I am afraid, however, that powers above me are ordering my city's gates closed even to Crichtons. You've done these people a great service. So why does everyone seem so excited to see me? This is an historic day. It's been over 2 years since anyone from Ascalon has set foot in Kryta. Saul D'Alessio would have liked to have been here for this day. Really, since before the Searing, then. You see, back then, the 3 human kingdoms, Ascalon, Kryta, and Or, were at war. We were so caught up in fighting each other that we all failed to notice the char amassing in the wasted north. I know, I was there. When the invasion finally came, the human kingdoms were too depleted to mount an effective defense against the beasts. In the ensuing fight, Ascalon was all but wiped out. The kingdom of Or disappeared in a brilliant flash of light, and a billowing cloud of smoke, consumed by powerful black magic that to this day has yet to be fully explained. Kryta suffered quite a different fate. Faced with overwhelming odds and terrible ferocity, we turned to faith, and a man named Saul D'Alessio. Who? Saul taught us all to believe in ourselves and in the unseen powers that guide the universe. He was a great man. When the Char invaded, the royal family turned tail and ran. It was Saul's inspiration and guidance that formed the White Mantle, and as a collective force, we were able to push back the invading Char. Kryta has never been more prosperous than it is now with the White Mantle. But enough of my history lesson. You must be anxious to start your new life here in Kryta. What must I do? Down the road to the southwest, you'll find the gates to Lion's Arch. Talk to Justice Shiar Hyblion. He'll be able to help you get accommodation and anything else you need. I sure am gonna enjoy my time here. Absolutely a thing I will. This seems more important, getting the, because there's a chance the salvage item breaks. Like that, yeah. When you try to remove a part of it. Crude shield? Oh, couldn't take that off the shield. Shame. Oh, we still have a lot of space in our inventory. That said, I don't even remember what the bonus is for, what's it called? The Gates of Kryta? Gates of Kryta. Retrieve the Orion text and have it translated. Oh. I vaguely remember how to do this. Okay, let's reorganize our team. Absolutely taking... I'm actually gonna take the front line here, plus Claude and Dunham. And then hopefully, not having Orion will make the enemy stop, like, running after we have everything bunched up. Where I can just spin to win. Let's go make contact with the local authorities at Lion's Arch. That is a corpse of Crichton Fema. I thought you guys were prosperous, and here you are being killed by the undead. Everywhere I turn, there's undead. Let's talk to Oink over here. Skeleton Mesmer. Basically, I need to bring Oink over here to somebody to actually get access to the bonus. Crippling attack all the time, every time. Welcome to Undead. I'm hoping Oink over here is still following me. That is important. Oink ideally also doesn't die, but like shouldn't, but it can happen. So if you really want to be safe, you you go back and fetch Oink later, I believe. Ow, that's my face, how dare you? Pies of glittering dust. There we go. That was absolutely bonkers. A lynx. I don't know if the jungle's the place for that kind of an animal, but... oh boy. Let us not fight multiple things at the same time. Yeah, the swamp ain't good for your health, but Pearl's a melee, so we can just walk around and be like, we're no longer in the water. 12 to 16? It is kind of better. Because you won't be dealing, like, low damage anymore. 6 to 13. Absolutely not. Gonna wait until people are a little bit better healed, so the healer isn't, like, stuck dealing with that. I am attacking Skeleton Mesmer. Decayed ore armor. Fair enough. We know what happened with ore, I guess. Healing signet. Neat. Let's kill the warlock first before he spawns even more stuff. Ah, couldn't. Oh well. More bone minions for the bone zone. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, we're gonna talk to Toromo in a moment. I never kid. 4 gold ahead for a head of less lettuce? Oof. Hey, Cheswick. Do you think my pig will be safe? My daddy says I shouldn't talk to strangers. Thank you so much for finding Oak. You found Oak. You made my son very happy. Maybe I can return the favor. There's a shipwreck in a cove southwest of here, and it looks to be an old Orion ship. If you find anything of interest down there, perhaps I can help you identify it. Cool. I haven't paid attention to the conversation over here, but it's also not like shown up here, so it must not be important. We gotta find Justiciar Hablion, who has left to go fight off an invasion of undead, because the gates are still closed. Everybody keeps telling us the gates are closed, but hey, go find this dude. And then he's never where, like the dude we find is like, no, next guy, go find him. Yeah, we gotta... Gotta walk over here. White Mantle Seekers. Well, we're not gonna talk to them right now. We're going over here. There's a big fish. Can I go down here? How can I go down here? I don't remember. Over this way, perhaps? By the gods, you'll be sorry you met little Tom. Okay, buddy. 66% slower movement. Let's go. Anyway, shipwreck. Like the sheer difference in how deep the water is there. I was like, how did the shipwreck get in this far? Spite crest, you mean I collected an entire head? Me? Again, I'm just like, how did this ship get in here? Anyway, there's a chest over there. And there's a big ass fish in the big pond. And I'm just like... Is there enough food in there to feed you, fishy? How did you get so big? Is this a... Is the tide here really that, like, high? Orion text. Which is guarded by smoke phantoms. And they hurt quite a bit. Yeah, it's stuff like this that makes me not play Monk in solo. You know. At least not Monk as a healer. Perish. 12 to 17 for short sword. Slightly better than this thing, but you found an Orion text in the shipwreck in the water. It's a book. Please drop. Okay, slight lag there. Please. Please. Getting screwed over by lag, essentially. A network error has caused you to disconnect. Right. That is also not the right password, but 2 seconds. Do you think it's gonna put me back in that mission, or am I gonna get yeeted? Oh, Gates of Kryta. No, it's probably yeeting me into, because... But that was a server issue. I think, because I'm still here. And my bitrate reads even, so it's not like I had a massive dip all of a sudden. In which case, if I do get thrown out of this mission, it's a good place to stop for the day. Connection to the server was lost. Especially since you've been streaming for over 5.5 hours. Well, yeah, but it's just like, I have hours still because we're not playing D&D tonight. Like, people change their, like, oh no, Sunder's better, and I'm just like, okay. So I have one player who can play Saturday this week. And I can't run a session with one player. I mean, I can, but considering who it is, I'd rather just spend, you know, actual time with them. Well, it's not connecting. Code 007. Let's see here. That's just you disconnected from the server for some unspecified reason. Yeah, it threw me out. Okay, yeah, at which point because that was a fair bit of progress into that. I'm going to Ascalon City, which is the only place I know that has traders for some like runes and stuff, but there's the rune trader. Because we picked up a whole bunch of runes here that I don't think I'll be saving. Like, versus piercing damage armor for necromancers. That seems very specific. That's like, I hate getting targeted by... I'm sorry, what? Was... minor absorption. How did I end up with that much money? I had a... It was the minion armor thing for the Necro, right? Mm-hmm. What was that last rune? What rune possibly gives me that much? Because I don't think it was like... let me just go back and check, right? I don't know how I can check that. Like, which rune gives me... Was it a... Did I have like a Mesmer rune or something? No. I'm just confused as to what I sold that gave me that much money. Was it one of the, like, Vigor runes or something? I absolutely missed it. I was like, these aren't worth particularly much. And then they were. I'm just like, should I have saved it? Major Vigor? No, I didn't have that. Like, I had blue at best. Beyond this, And it can't be the Tormentors, so... Minor... You know, it might have been the Mesmer rune. A minor inspiration magic. I may not have been paying attention too much, but it's like... It's the one thing that would explain this amount of money. And I'm just like, mm-hmm. It's a shame because, like, I really wanted to get into Lion's Arch and get a better weapon. Because I think I can get a better weapon there now. I'll sell 2 of those. Material trader will definitely give me better prices for this. 120, yep. I don't know about the dye trader though. Yeah, we'll get new armor soon. I will just sell the dye for now. It's like 10 gold. I mean, it's more expensive when you buy, but way more expensive, but... We earned bank, which I will immediately forget about. But yeah, I don't play much in the way of a Mesmer that needs that rune, so... Let us find somebody to raid for the time being. It is like 8 here. If nothing specific happens, I will return and, I don't know, have an evening / late night stream. But maybe I'll be playing something else, so... It just blows that we were like doing the bonus objective already, and it's like, we're gonna disconnect you. Let's see here who's live. I'm sorry, I don't follow this channel, what the fuck? Okay, now I need to open Twitch. Like, why is it saying that I follow this channel? Because I don't.
Hi everybody, my name is Nick, and I'm joined today by Lucid Fox and Lon.
Oh no, I don't follow them, it's just, I guess because they raided me yesterday. It says like, please, have a connection. They're doing Guild Wars 2. But we're going to Paradash. Who's playing, like, hard Celeste maps, because of course he is. Anyway, you guys have a good one, and I might see you later. If not later, tomorrow. Maybe. Well, depends on when Mom gets home, I guess. Because I'll have to be there and help for that, and unpack, and probably make sure she's settled in. Anyway, cheers and have a good one. And yeah, and a lovely evening. I mean weekend. Both, actually. Cheers.